G'day, you good dunce. How are yous doing? Let's see. I think everything's set up. Pretty sure everything's set up. Gamer with Forest. Lovely to see. How are you all? How are we? Are we having a fantastic time? You like the confidence? Nice. It's the mustache. The mustache is the thing that's giving me confidence. If it wasn't for the mustache, there'd be nothing. Nothing at all. Alright. Let's start with a game door. Here's the ads. Ads have hit. Let them go past. What was everyone up to overnight? Did you all get a lot of sleep? Because I gotta tell you, I slept. I slept really well last night. I slept really well. It was so nice. Except I did that stupid thing where, like, while you're asleep, you're like, your mouth is open, so you can probably hear. My throat got pretty dry overnight. Slept like a baby, woke up every 2 hours to eat. Damn, that's unfortunate. That is unfortunate, gamer. Every 2 hours. Jeez. How do you survive eating that little? Like, that's what babies do. I'll have to take your word for it. This is a side view shooter. Is this like the original Duke Nukem? No, it's not a shooter. Okay, so it's a puzzle game. Ah. The puzzle game. You see Godot? That. Okay. I hope that keeps updating now. Also, I don't see... Is the chat window not working? Why is that happening? Oh well. Oh well. I don't see it. Yeah, neither do I. Neither do I. Dang, sleeping with your mouth open in Australia sounds dangerous, just inviting those spiders in. I mean, that's what we call a midnight snack. Yeah. Yeah. Bam. Isometric puzzle game. This game's gonna be so random. It's gonna be such a out there game. That's why I don't have to get up every 2 hours to eat a gamer. Makes sense. Exactly. You know it. You know it. Smart. Very, very smart. Monument Valley. Not Monument Valley. It's definitely a single-player isometric puzzle game, though. Point-and-click puzzle isometric. It's not going to be a Monkey Island. It's Windows only. Ooh, LucasArts. Is this a Star Wars? Like, what was it called? What was it called? No, it's not a Star Wars. Alright, never mind. Never mind. It's definitely a LucasArts, though. What else did LucasArts? There was Star Wars and Monkey Island. What else? What other properties did they have? I got no idea. Let's cut down some years. What? Let's go... Doom... 64? No, that's not cutting down years. Yeah, so it's 1998. 1998. Indiana Jones. Desktop Adventures. No. Oh, Grim Fandango. Of course. I always forget about Grim Fandango. I always forget about Grim Fandango. Jesus Christ. It's such a classic game, too. How can you forget about it? God damn. I'm annoyed at that. I'm annoyed at that. There were so many. There were. Didn't have enough guesses left. You never have enough guesses left when it comes to something like that. Like, when it comes with that, you would need the theme. Like, if you don't have the theme, if you don't know it's comedy, you're probably gonna forget it. LucasArts point and clicks were all fact. Exactly. G'day, Skate. How are you doing? What's going on? We are working on a loading screen today. No, calendar. So, what do we have coming out this month? Oh, this is rolling. Okay, so... Exit Zone, that looks interesting. So we're up to here somewhere. I think we're... What is the date today? It's the 26th. So we're up to here. 100 Thailand cats. Okay. So that's like a point and click, find all the cats sort of thing. That's easy. Escape Simulator 2 tomorrow. Ooh. Ooh, I'm looking forward to that. Looking forward to some Escape Simulator. Let's see, Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD remake. Restaurants. Apparently nothing's coming out on the 8th of October. Doing good, and I'm trying to make a 2D game. Nice. Do you have an art style that you're going for the 2D game? Giga Sword. Tabletop Game Shop Simulator. Nice. Wall World 2. Surviving Mars. Battle Group VR. Long Drive North. Sonic Rumble. Okay, there's a Sonic Rumble coming out. Alright. Alright. Europa Universalis 5. I think I'm good. Mall Simulator. Outer Worlds 2. Only Up, Brain Rot Together. Oh my god. Only Up, Brain Rot Together. Chaotic multiplayer climbing adventure for up to 8 players. Navigate surreal levels, avoid traps, and survive encounters with bizarre brain rot creatures. Precision, timing, and teamwork are your only way up. Hello, Vongo. So you go on pixel art for your 2D game skate. But like, what's the... What are you doing with the pixel art? This game looks rather weird. What the hell? That's interesting. That is an interesting looking game. Have you seen RV there yet? I have seen some stuff of that. I've heard that it's like a... It's basically a... a holiday road trip from the father's perspective is what I've heard it described as. It's, yeah. RV there yet? I need loading. I've heard it's been called Peak with RV. I mean, yeah, same thing. RV there yet? You gotta put the planks down to drive over. Got snakes and bears. You gotta change tires. Put up the jack. You've got to pull it. Oh, what the hell? Oh, that sucks. This is... If they put anomalies in this, it would be peak with... It would be peak Cross Pacific Drive. You've got different gears too. You got to deal with the clutch. Oh. Know what you should do with Cavino while in Germany? You have a little multi-stream couch game night where it's Jackbox with viewers, etc. The problem with that, McCory, is we'd be letting people be letting people write stuff and draw stuff that would display on stream. And with stuff that's happened recently, with people that have been banned because of something that someone else did in voice chat, or because of, that type of stuff. It's kind of like you'd only want to do that with vetted people. Like people that you know are going to do the right thing. You don't want to open it up to absolutely everyone. You got to be careful. Got to be careful. How do we want this loading screen to look? This is what we're supposed to be doing. We're supposed to be making a loading screen. Suppose I could render out. All right, I need to have a look here. What would the positioning of everything be? And also, we need to start thinking about the color system as well for the game, like for the tablet. Yeah, rather than just having like this gray screen here, maybe we change this one so that the background for this is orange-ish, like that. Ow. I think that could work. This one here. Oh, hang on. Main menu, let's delete that. There we go. Why is that so dark? Why is it so dark? Because of the background overlay. That's why. There we go. Let's get some color in this game. That's too much. Too much color. What color should the background be for this? I meant more like viewers would be the audience and still be able to vote in your guys' stuff. Ah, I see. I see. We could do that. We could do that. Because there's going to be a few of us there. Like, there'll be Conrad and Irad and Cam, myself and Cavino. I believe we're also meeting up with a bunch of others like Dino and Jackie and whatnot. So, could definitely be organized. I could see that working. I have also forgotten. I always forget this. And because it's Jackbox, it's more like it's not something you need a performant computer for. So yeah. Because we're only going to have like laptops, and my laptop doesn't have a GPU, so we wouldn't be able to do any other sort of gaming, really. What color? I could go that. So the only issue is the buttons are going to be blue. So I don't want the buttons to blend in with... Let's take this. Like, we could leave that. No, I know what I want to do for this. Silly me. Silly me. How big is this? It's 1920 1080. No. It's not, though. It does say that that's 1920 1080. Interesting. Alright. Alright, here's what we're going to do. This background image here, I'm going to change this background so that it's an actual, like, outside shot of the store. Let's... Yeah, I'll deal with that. I'll deal with that off stream. But that'll be the best way to do that. Okay, so that's going to be a placeholder in that case. Bobble collection. This can have a blue background, I reckon. Or do I want it to have a white background? I'm thinking white for this one. Nah. We could do something like that for the collection. And ordering can be similar. Let's do that. Bright colors. Bright colors. The color theory is very difficult. Especially when you've got so many colors to deal with. I think that'll work for now. I think that'll work for now. Let's keep the tablet open. You go into furniture. What can the color for furniture be? Whoops. This one. Let's do like more green for furniture. Because I don't want everything to just be blue and orange backgrounds. You know? I should probably put like some icons up here or something. Like, I need to come up with names for these stores. And like a logo for each of these stores as well. I think that's where the difficult part's going to come in, because that'll kind of help enforce colors. There's furniture, we could go like a lavendery kind of color. So we could do something like that. And then item pricing we've done. Renovations. I don't know why the title. That can go back to that. No. What am I doing? What am I doing? Background. Jesus. Renovations. I mean, probably go like a greenish kind of thing. Why did that not work? Now, let me stop. Let me restart this. G'day, Sammy. How you doing? Oops. Connect. Start. Rid of that. Right, that will hopefully fix. Yes, excellent. That works. We've got everything fixed again. Down there. There we go. Doing great, getting some Chipotle for dinner. My new project's going very smoothly. Today's a good day. What's your new project? You have a new project? What? Can't talk about it yet. Something with Cavino. All hush hush. I see. I see. I don't know what color I want to use for these. Maybe I take this color for label for this one. No. This one. That's too much. Oh. Trying to do colors. Like, trying to do color layout stuff is very... Like, you obviously want them to be different backgrounds. Like, different themes and such. Because this will have like an image of the shop in the background. Maybe that's what I do. No. Nah. I will have a background image. So I'll have like a background image here of the actual shop. And then for each of these kinds of things, do I just go like a solid color? Do I come up with a logo for each of them? How could we do that? I keep there, that one. And not this time. It's not getting me this time. Alright. Last one. Reviews. Okay, that's going to be too bright for this. I feel like this should be like a yellow. Something like that, maybe. I don't know. This is all temporary, just kind of divvy it up and give some different colors to these. We need to come up with a loading screen. Let's see. A panel container. Do we want a panel container? I reckon we just use the same image that we used for the background of the tablet here. So we change this to just be like a panel. Whoops. Whoops. Where is it? Here it is. We'll change this. Loading. So why can't you talk about the project yet? Has Cavino sworn you to secrecy? Does Cavino not want to share with the people the game that he is working on? That's what it sounds like. Fair enough. Fair enough. You can do anything if you put your mind and your money to it. So this will have texture rect. Full image. I can do anything. I just don't want to spend years trying to do it. That's where you, that's Come on. Don't want to spend years trying to do it. Unfortunate. So we've got that. I'm going to need an animated sprite 2D to be our loading image. It's going to be a minimum 100, 100. And wait, oh, that's position. Whoops. Whoops. Go new sprite frames. And then this will be, we'll like go into Blender and we'll get a side shot of a bobblehead. But then the head's not going to be bobbling around. All right, so yeah, that's tough. I guess I could just have a bobblehead running along. I could have a static bobblehead and have like the head separate and it like bobbles around sort of thing as it's loading. But that's the kind of idea that I'm going for. I think 96 and 96 will be like a good size for that. 96 by 96. Yeah. This can probably go. Let's go 1080 minus 116. Oh, no. 1080 minus 116. There we go. And we bump it over 20. Actually, where would I want this? The title. Go like that. We won't have it full screen. Yeah. What we'll do, gonna reduce this by 2. Keep size. Keep aspects. Ignore size. There we go. 640, 360. And then the position is 1080 minus 19. 1920. Oh, hang on. 1920 over 2.0 minus 320. There we go. And we can bump it down 40. So we have that there as a loading screen. Let me see, how large is this one? Because I can probably just take this title image here. Why is that? Oh no, that's hidden. Ah, it's coming from main menu. Okay, I see. I see. Let's copy this. Move it here. Delete you. All right. So this will be I'll have this faded out completely. And then when we want to load something, we just like modulate it in full. I like that. That will work. That will work. We can have this go right in the center. So if we have it as a 128 by 128 image, what we do is 1920 minus 64, 1080 minus 64. No, 1920 is going to be 960 minus 64. You're going to be 540 minus 64. Like that. That does not look... I mean, yeah, because that's where it'll start, and then it'll go 64 this way, or go 128 this way, and 128 this way. Yeah. Excellent. Okay. Good stuff. And we can add a label which will say loading. That can be how do we not have a... Oh, that is the size for it. Let's change this. Theme override. Font size. 96. And the outline 24. Okay. 960 minus 173. And 540 minus... Can't even give me an even number. Come on. Fine. We'll bump this to like 5. We would bump it there. If we go ... well, we can do 960 minus, what, that'd be 236? No, 235, 239. That's perfect. And we get rid of that. And then it types out loading with the ... Like it just says loading with the ... going after it. While this is doing its thing. Yes. Yes. A question is... The question is, am I loading things the correct way? Because if I load it all on the one frame, this loading screen's basically never going to show. Is that right? Background loading. Games need to load resources asynchronously. When switching the main scene of your game, going to a new level, you might want to show a loading screen. Standard load method, resource loader load, or GD script simpler load blocks your thread, making your game appear unresponsive while the resource is being loaded. One way around this is using resource loader to load resources asynchronously in background threads. Generally, you queue requests to load resources for a path using load threaded request, which will then be loaded in threads in the background. You check your status with resource loader load threaded get status. Progress can be obtained by passing an array variable by a progress, which will return one element array containing the percentage. Finally, you retrieve loaded resources by calling resource loader load thread get. Once you call load thread get, either the resource finished loading in the background, and this will be returned instantly, or the load will block at this point like load would. If you want to guarantee this does not block, you either need to ensure there is enough time between requesting the load and retrieving the resource, or you need to check the status manually. This example demonstrates how to load a scene in the background. We'll have a button spawn an enemy when pressed. The enemy will be enemy scene, which we will load on ready and instantiate when pressed. The path will be enemy, which is located at enemy. First, we'll start a request to load the resource and connect the button. Okay. On button press will be called when the button is pressed. This method will be used to spawn the enemy. So it'll get that and then it'll instantiate it. Hello, Ricky. How you doing? I'm currently looking into this loading of things asynchronously so we don't lock up our thread while loading. Okay, so there's a thread load loaded. So what we can do, under our settings, we've got this save load node. We can go... load threaded request. Loads the resource using threads. So it's gonna load file name. Use subthreads. Loads the resource using threads. If param use subthreads is true, multiple threads will be used to load the resources, which makes loading faster, but may affect the main thread and thus cause game slowdowns. Alright, so we'll leave that as false. And we'll do resource loader, cache ignore, instantiate. No. And then I think we need a process at this point. Which does a resource loader. Load threaded get status. For file name. Name. Go to file. Go progress array. So it's OT 24. It's too late to learn code. It's not. It's not. You can start learning whenever you want. I didn't start working in programming. Well, I didn't start as a programmer until I was like 24, 25. I started by doing a 6-month diploma of software development. and then got a job as a junior dev and did my bachelor's degree online while working. So, yeah, it's not too late. Like, if you want to learn to code, just start learning to code. Yeah. I'd say 24 is probably a good point. Because you've gone through, you've done some stuff, you actually know what you want to do now. So, if you're serious, want to learn how to code and learn to code for work and whatnot, yeah, start. Because a lot of people that get into coding, a lot of people that have gotten into coding have gotten into it because they did it for like the purpose of getting a job, not because they wanted to code. And now they're just coders. They're just working. They just program all the time. If they had of, I reckon if they had of taken some time to think about what they wanted to do and like taken a couple of years instead of going to uni straight away, they would have done things very differently. I reckon. A lot of the programmers I've met. Especially recently, a lot of people are going into programming recently thinking it's like some sort of easy way to get money. Late is not working, Tricky. The new overlay does not support it at the moment. That is something that is on my radar to get fixed. Yep. It's unfortunate. You're just going to have to use the g'day. Just gonna have to say g'day. G'day, Tricky. To load nodes. This one here will be create nodes. And we can do a variable of loading. And this one here, go loading is true. We can get rid of that. Pop that down here. All right. Get rid of that. Been 3 hours walking through the forest behind my backyard looking for my cat. Shouldn't let your cat out. Shouldn't let your cat out. What up, Giddy? How are you doing? I was wondering, is there a way to do this? Is there a way to call this on a separate thread as an async sort of thing? We're setting up our loading screen stuff today, Giddy. Which means I need to... change things in my load process so that we load things on like a sub-thread and whatnot. So, GDApp plugin library for visual novel game. That's a good question. Let's have a look. So there's this one, Doki VN, is inspired by the Ren'Py language, making it easy to program dialogues and interactions of a visual novel using only GD script. So if we go to this, you can see the GitHub, right? And it takes you through, it was updated 8 months ago, so it might not work with the latest version of Godot. G'day, Tin, how you doing? Tin, what do you want your custom shout out to be? So you can see here how they've got this set up where you can like create all of it for the visual novel stuff. I mean, there is plugins there for you. I'm doing well, thank you very much, Bears. But yeah, let me know what you want your custom shout out to be. I'm setting up stuff in my overlay so that when someone joins and says something, if they're in my list of custom shout outs, it will automatically post that. All right, ads. Let's try Daily Akari, shall we? Aha, Daily Akari. Ooh, okay, so you can only be on the outside there. If I do that, if I have these be in the corner, then I can't do that because of you. You would have to be there. You have to go there, which means you have to go there, which means you have to go there. You have to be inside, you have to be there. Flip you there. Go there. 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 You could go there, allowing me to do that, but now I can't do anything with you. Needs to have that. Then you would have to be there to get that. Means I need you there. So you'll go there. You'll go there. But now I've got nothing there. I think you have to go there. You can go there. You have to go there. It's these three here that are fucking me up. It's like we need you there. We need you there. But if I put you in there, so I think you do need to be there. But now those can't be done. If I do that, right, so that's how we do that. That's how we get that sorted. Now, pop you there and pop you there. Gonna require you to go there. Now you'd have to go there. Unless I put you there. I put you there. No, because then they both cover that. Like so. You go there. You go there. You have to go there. You go there. You go there. You two there. You like so. You there. But now I've got you that I can't get to. That's the last one I need. Ah! These three need to work together. There we go. We got there. We got there. Waiting for ads to finish. As for the custom SO, that's really cool. I have no idea. Let me know what you want it to be, and I'll add it in. For now, I'll just give you a normal shout out. Like that. Yeah. So what we can do under this... So we load those. Then we go... If loading... Actually, I need to do that. Let's go... Set process true. My chat is so broken, it shows that as an empty introduction. The 7 o'clock timestamp. Ouch. That's very broken. I mean, it's 8 a.m. That's concerning. Highly. Okay. Let's do... What are you doing? Duolingo pestering me. Silly duo. Okay. Let's see. So we have this progress. Loading equals... Resource loader. No. Loading equals progress. Get one. Actually, no, status. We want status, because this returns an int. Go loading equals status equivalent to resource loader, thread status loaded. Then we go if not loading, set process to false. Scene. Actually, let's just go timer as a scene tree timer. Get tree. Create timer. So we add a second to let it kind of space out a bit. Did Godot have ability to make game AAA? It can put out AAA quality games, but the people that use Godot are generally indie devs. They don't have like a lot of money to spend things like that. Like they're not spending like 6 figures making their game, sort of thing, in most cases. So you don't get games that look AAA. Like the best you would get, I think, have you seen Hill Fort games? So Hill Fort games is Hillfoot Games is a AAA dev. Like the person that's doing the work is a game dev that worked for AAA companies. That's what I mean by that. He's making a game that I would argue is AAA quality. I don't think he's using Godot though. I think he's using Unity. But that's because Unity is used by those kind of larger studios more than Godot is. So yeah, the people that are putting out that quality of stuff have experience with other engines. And until Godot is used by those larger studios and people with those skill sets have more exposure to Godot, it's gonna stick with like Unreal Engine and Unity and CryEngine and all that kind of stuff for AAA quality. But yeah, you can make AAA quality games in Godot. Timer, timeout, connect to create nodes. We do that. Then down here we go signals, game loaded, emit. Where is this called? No. If We do that. We go loading as false. So you can go loaded as false. We can go loading is this. We go loaded if loading, if not loading. We do this. Then we go loaded like so. What listens to this? Oh my god, Fira! Good day, you good dunce. How are you doing? Welcome in. Hello, Antares 9000. Look at those bees. Those are bees, right? It definitely looks like a bee. Yeah, it's a bee. It's a bee. Hello, Psych. How are you doing? What were you up to today, Fira? I'm working on making my loading threaded so that we can have a loading screen that pops up. And yeah. AAA quality style. Bumblebutt wiggle? Exactly. Welcome in, y'all. We're making Bobble Shop Simulator. Right here. Yeah. Similar to all these other shop simulators that you have here. Yeah. I think I'm unwell at the moment. But I will never know because I don't let my body stop for long enough to tell me. Mainly worked on twerking beer mode? Nice. When you get back, Theatre, tell me what you want your custom shout out to be. Yeah. Looking a little greenish. Yeah, looking a little greenish. I'm looking a little blue too, you know. Yeah, let me know when you come back, Theatre. That's all good. But yes, we are looking at getting this set up. So get rid of that. I am using Godot. That is correct. So this is NeoVim that I'm using as my IDE. And we've got Godot here. Yee. Are you working on anything in Godot, Ant? So what we need... Not yet. Used some Unity some time back. Nice. How did you enjoy Unity? I'm trying to figure out how to detect in here when the load has finished. Because the save load is across multiple nodes. So I need to like gather all of that together. So I guess we can go... It was good to some point. Networking I never got to run satisfyingly. And then they did the botch with the download fee thing. That was when I swore to use Godot next. Fair. I think that's when a lot of people swore to use Godot. That's when a lot of people went, nope, I'm out. Goodbye. Thanks for your service, Unity. It's just what happens. Yeah, we've got the Stream Awards coming up, don't we? Good old Stream Awards. How fun. How fun. Who's everyone voting for this year? I guess I don't need this. So we can display the loading screen. By doing like load game. Don't need that. And this runs through and does this. So underneath our loading, so this do load shop does all of this, start load, runs through all that. I think what we can do is go, if it's a new game, just don't do anything. Well, we attach this here. And we go into here. The whole effect is quite cool. You're wearing a green long sleeve or something. I mean, this is without the projection effect and just scan lines. I'll let you decide. I don't know what that was supposed to prove, but I may be, Ant. I may be. But for all you know, I am a floating head with hands. And that's as much as you need to know. This was actually like this entire overlay, this entire thing was done with Godot. So out the back here, it's 8:25 a.m. for me, so you can see how that's like early morning out there. I'm gonna have events and stuff happen out there. So we'll have when a hype train starts, we'll have like a flying taxi going around. And every level the hype train goes up, there will be more flying cops chasing the taxi. Yeah. Yeah.
Do I even say hi at this point?
Yes, you do. Yes, you do. How you doing, Oki? Also, hello. Hello, Chill. How are you doing? And Toodles, Chill. But yeah, I got a lot of plans for this overlay. A lot of plans. Like, this needs a ready, which does signals, load game, connect. Looks like Night City, the skyline. It was kind of like, it was supposed to be cyberpunky. I've got other stuff I want to do with the room that I'm in as well. Like I want to have a leaderboard that shows who was first, who was second, and who was third. As well as I want to have a chatter of the day too. So chatter of the day would be anyone that's not a moderator and not a VIP. They would get every time they say something in chat, every time they do a channel redeem, if someone raids in, all this kind of stuff. Then points are awarded to you for doing that stuff. And then you get...
Will you fix the square edge on the left hologram light?
The square edge on the left hologram light? What do you mean? Are you talking like this over here? Because like that's already fading out. So you can like see how it fades out a bit. Like, my hand just fades and disappears. So I do need to do some adjusting for it. But it can't go out of bounds of the texture. So this texture is from the camera. So it can't go outside the ratio of the camera, which is that big sort of thing. What I'm trying to do, I do have a 3D model that's like a proper curve of everything. And it has like a proper fade out effect. The issue with that is trying to get me rendered inside it with the same like cutouts underneath. I might have to change it to just be like a projection strip rather than 3 rings sort of thing. So it's like a straight projection. Yeah. And then like it branches out. Yeah. I have to think about the technology here. How to implement my new technology. What was I doing in here? So the game state calls this. And we go var tween. Create tween. Tween property of self modulate A towards 1 over 1 second. The tween callback is going to go. Display. What this is going to do is go set process bind true. There you go. Process delta float. Go. Ellipses delay. Ellipses count int. And const max ellipses. Gonna be 3. And const ellipses delay be 0.2. No, 0.35. Well, actually, no, 0.2. 0.2 will be good. Ow. I'm gonna get rid of that. Ellipses string.
What are you working on?
I'm tidying up our loading so that we have a load screen that pops up. So what I've done is I've reworked this so that when we call load nodes, what happens is we set these flags here and we set the file name and we set resource loader load threaded request. And what this does is it loads the furniture and the items files that we saved on a separate thread. And then down here, we check the status. We wait until the thread loaded is completed. And then once it's completed, we set process to false, so it stops running through this. We create a timer for 1 second. And when that timer times out, we create the nodes by getting this. The reason why we have this 1 second delay after it's finished is to give it time, like give it a bit of extra time to like wrap up anything before we go, all right, I'm going to grab that. You know, just to give it that little bit of delay. And they've got that in their docs here, where it's like, where are we? Check the status. Once you call this, either the resource finished loading in the background and will be returned instantly, or the load will block at this point, like load would. If you want to guarantee this does not block, you either need to ensure there is enough time between requesting the load and retrieving the resource, or you need to check the status manually. So I'm going to add a bit of extra time even after checking the status manually, just to like, just to be 100% sure, you know? Just to be 100% sure. And I also wonder, can I do like, Resource loader. Yeah, no, that's fine. That'll be fine. But yeah, that's kind of what we're looking at. And while this is processing stuff, we're going to be in here, kind of
Random
checking.
thought I just had. Am I the only mod who does not do game dev?
No. Not at all. Gamer. I'm pretty sure Gamer doesn't do game dev. Who are my mods at this point? Who are my mods? That's a good point. That is a good point. I'm trying to think who my mods are. I know like 5 of them off the top of my head. Oh, Cam. Cam also doesn't do game dev, I don't think. I'm assuming Cam doesn't do game dev. What else can we do? Mike does game dev. Yeah. Mike was involved with the creation of Microsoft XNA before it was XNA. Like Symbol does game dev. Yep. That's exactly right. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. You have elevated yourself to the status of a Gedunt. G''DUNT. Make sure to tell your friends about it. Just go up to them, be like, let me buy you a drink, because I'm a Gedunt. Good C word. Gedunt is good C word. Just like g'day is good day. Yeah. What's going on, Mike? How are you doing? Why am I doing tween in here? If game state store furniture loaded and game state store items loaded, then we can go hide set process false. I'm no bot. Yeah, no, Oki was asking if they were the only mod that doesn't do game dev. So I was going through the list of mods and I couldn't remember all of them. There's a few that don't do game dev. Yeah. We create tween. We go tween property of self. Modulate A.
So I just called out every mod online. SRY about that lol.
You should be. You should be. Hello, Hilden. It seems I'm forced to how to Raylib now that I swapped to OpenBSD, and Godot still won't build due to quick exit requiring @quick exit on OpenBSD to define cleanups on exit. And Godot does not have such things. Are you sure? Um, It was an advanced feature pack multi-platform 2D, 3D game engine, provides a huge set of common tools. On Power PC, fails at runtime, UI totally blank. Okay, so that's just... What about... Have you read this? Let's keep it here. Compiling for Linux BSD. OpenBSD. Most OpenBSD the Godot built in was like 4.3 or 4.2. So like 6 months ago. I would imagine a lot of this stuff is basically the same. I can't imagine OpenBSD has changed a ton in 6 months that would cause Linux, like Godot, to not work. Been watching Vino's stream this morning. Not often he is still streaming at this time. Yeah, I think Northern Hemisphere's daylight savings is changing a bit. So, yeah. With Northern Hemisphere's daylight savings changing, it's like throwing times out completely. Because I think, at the start of October, we lost an hour because our clock went forward, right? And the Northern Hemisphere daylight savings starting to go back. Their time is going back an hour. So there's now like a 2-hour difference from what it was. Oh my god, wait, yeah, you're right. I get an extra hour tonight. Yay. See? G'day, Bucky. Oh yeah, Bucky's another one that doesn't do game dev. There you go. Take that, Okie. Put that in your pipe and smoke it. What do you mean I don't do game dev? I don't know, I'm just throwing stuff out there. I'm assuming. Hello, Rodrigo. How are you doing? Oh, also, anyone that's lurking in chat that streams, let me know what you want your custom shout out to be so I can add it to my list.
I don't smoke or drink. I'm boring.
Yeah, I mean, you're also a demon, so I don't know where to look for you these days. I don't, but I've done a few jams. Okay, fair enough. I'm doing good, Rodrigo. Custom shoutout, yes. So, for example, I've got some buttons here for people where I can click a button and it goes BAM! And it posts a little message about them. You know? So, you know, if you want a custom shout out, let me know. I'll add it to the list. And I'm currently working on getting it set up so that when someone raids, it automatically throws them out. When someone says something in chat for the first time of the day, it throws it out. If they shout me out, I shout them out back and it throws that out. And it does it once per stream. How much for a custom walk-on? I think the chat and you need to be warned when I'm here. Don't worry, Oki. Don't worry. We just always assume that you're around. That's the safest way. I don't need to do anything else. Just need to do that. Ellipsis delay plus equal delta. We go. Custom walkout again. Get security. If ellipsis delay is greater than that, greater than or equal to that, then we want to do. What is it? I liked Pavlov training you. Pavlov did good, didn't he? He did really good. Text equals base loading plus ellipses. Actually, ellipses if ellipses is that, then ellipses becomes that, else ellipses plus equal I'm silly. I've got an equals. Ellipses turn a single Unicode character from the integer param code. No. Ellipses size -1. Actually, you PM'd me an idea? Alright, I'll check it out after stream. I need this to have... No, it would just be that. It would just be that because when it's this, it's going to assign it here, which means that whenever this is 6, we're not going to need to access the index 5. Yeah. 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 There we are. Why do I have you as false? Mouse stop. Good. Also do... I won't do that here. What we'll do is we'll go... I don't think it's mouse filter. It must be. Equals Control mouse filter stop. Tween callback. Set mouse filter to control mouse filter ignore. Whoops. Loads of things. This needs to bind. That's what it needs to do. There we go. Excellent. I like it. I like it. Like it a lot. It's our simple loading screen.
I like it.
Me too. Me too. And what we should do... I just noticed the demon looks different. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. Personally, I do like Ed's new look as well. Because the lights on the front of Ed...
I am a floating globule.
Yeah. The lights on the front of Ed light up. It's, like, really cool. I like it a lot. Like it a lot. Hitbotnik doesn't work, so ignore that. Just as you did it. Now, my plan for Hitbotnik is for it to be a robot that talks back. So, for Hitbotnik, it's not really a TTS. It's more of a...
Boop bop tippity top skibbity. Let's see how that did with the lights. Bop bop skibbitit wee pee no.
Yeah. See, the way I've done the lights is I check what the output level is for left and right. I combine it together and divide it by 2. And that becomes my 0 to 1 scale. And I assign that to the material's emission multiplier. Yeah. G'day, Van. How are you doing? I think I want this to...
No sure what you explained, but it's cool.
It's like, what, there's the... audio server. There's this. Get bus peak volume left dB and peak right volume right dB. You get both of those. You can't do bus volume dB because that is what the volume of it is set to, not what the current volume is. This peak left and right is essentially what the volume peaked at in decibels for this frame. Yeah. I'm good. You get the save loading work properly. We did. Our game saves and loads properly. So now I'm setting up a load screen. Currently, the load screen is just going to be like this. Where are we? Not a placeholder. Image? No. I don't know why it's giving me that. There it goes. So it'll just be that for now. I'm going to put an image. I'm going to put an image of the store here. So like just like a static image of the shop. And then in the middle here, we're going to have a bobblehead, a side-on view of one of our bobbleheads just running in place. And this here, loading, is going to have like ellipses type out. So it's going to be like... sort of thing. Yeah. That's pretty nice. It's going to look good. It's going to look good. I'm wondering if I move the loading up into the center and I move this this loading animation sprite down here so that it looks like the bobblehead is like walking along or running along on the sidewalk in front of the store. You know? Maybe. Don't know yet. Don't know. I'll have to get that image rendered out this afternoon and... yeah. We've got all this working. Then under here... what we want to do so furniture loaded and items loaded. I suppose I could do... because I could be up in here. If store furniture loading. Let me check this. No. Where do we set this? It's when the menu goes down, right? What I could do is go set process false. And then in here, go loading complete, where we do mouse filter ignore, game state, set process true. So we do that. So this way, when this runs display, we can go input mouse mode equals mouse mode captured. And then when game state starts back up, it will start setting it through this again. Yeah. Maybe the at quick exit issue is only in non-essential things. It seems to be X11 detect prime C++ file, and that gets disabled if I disable OpenGL. Interesting. The detect prime, X11 detect prime, is that talking about the... I know there's something to do with that in terms of NVIDIA GPU handling. Or NVIDIA GPU acceleration or something like that on Linux. Is it something to do with that? Anyway, we got ads. Throw out all of your guesses. Give me a game. I need a good game. Okay? I need a fantastic game. Anyone? Anyone got a game that they think we should guess? What is Gameduel? Gameduel is Wordle, but for games. So we do Mario Kart 7. Third-person perspective. It's not a racing game, not a party game. It's not a Nintendo game, so it's not going to be Paper Mario. It's not going to be Super Smash. Third person, we could try... Fable 3. So. Third person. Not RPG. This could be Gears of War. It's a shooter. It's a third person. RimWorld is isometric. Could be sci-fi, could be horror. What would it be? Shooter. Third-person shooter. Sci-fi. It wouldn't be Prey. The Division. The Division 2. It's 2019, though. It's a shooter 2019 third-person game. Any guesses? Any guesses? Remnant. That's a good one. Remnant 2 or Remnant from the Ashes? I'm not sure which one was around 2019. I think it was from the Ashes, wasn't it? Okay, so we know it's a horror. We know it's a horror because fantasy's been ruled out down here. So we know it's a horror shooter. Third-person horror shooter. It might be Killing Floor. Heard of a game called Torchlight? I have. Okay, this is Capcom. Capcom published and developed. Third-person shooter 2019 horror. Capcom. What horror shooter has Capcom done? Resident Evil's not Capcom though, is it? I thought Resident Evil was like someone else. Is it? But which one would it be? Because I know Village was first. Like, Village was first person. Damn. I did not realize Resident Evil was Capcom. God damn. Biohazard was 2017, and that was first person as well. I feel it's going to be like one of these remakes. Yeah. Resident Evil 2, nice. Nice. Well done, CSX. Well done. You're super smart. You got the big brains. It's gonna be that one. Okay, let's close that. Let's test this. Ignore. Ooh, thank you very much for the follow. You are what I like to call a gedunt. G''DUNT. It stands for good. Word that starts with C that I'm not saying on stream. Feel free to tell people. Tell your boss. Tell anyone you're interviewing with or anyone that you are interviewing. Make sure they are aware they have a gedunt on their hands, because they will potentially throw money at you being like, yes, work here. Potentially. I'm not guaranteeing that. Okay? Not guaranteeing that. It's just something that might happen. G'day, Ryan. G'day, David. How are you doing? You are late, David. Super late. What we can do... Good night, CSX. I think I need to put this inside our menu manager. Throw that in there. Turn that down. What about menu manager? Tablet toggle, tablet, okay. Let's see. What's the issue? Game loaded inside HUD. This one here does set up HUD. Maybe I do need to keep that. I really need to clean up these signals. So many of these signals aren't used anymore. We can do game loaded emit. Actually, do that there. Oh. Save load 42. Save load 42. This only happens... so if I do... set process false, so we don't want it processing. I don't know if there's any way I can set that in here. So like there's this, but that's just the process mode. Chess. I figured out how to reset it to default KDE. Ooh, nice. So you've gotten rid of all of your max stylings that you applied to KDE because you're sadistic and just yeah. One issue though. What's the issue? Alpine kinda no longer works. I mean, that's fine. You can just switch to a different OS. What do you mean kinda no longer works? What does that mean? Oh, of course. I forgot. Oh no, that's set to ignore. Mouse, ignore. Kind of can see below your head. I mean, yeah. You can see my beard. I don't know what it is with Alpine and keyboards not working. Basically, I tried getting X11 for KDE. I was on Wayland. And now my keyboard and mouse don't work anymore. And your neck? I mean, yeah. I've always had a neck, David. I've always had a neck. You know? That's how I rest. That's how I sleep. I dock into my stand and I yeah. I'm always had a neck. Found another distro that uses app package management. I'm installing the ISO right now. What's this distro? What distro be thee? Okay, there we go. There we go. New game. Test. Okay. Alright, so something's going on there. Not good overlay. I always thought you were one of those heads in a fishbowl kind of thing. More like those from Futurama. No, no. The tech in Futurama is retrofuturism. Yep. So what we need under here it does not look like I'm going to be able to use Alpine Linux. Download key saying, oh, sorry, Adelie. What the hell is Adelie Linux? Adelie Linux respects your time and investments by not letting you download it, apparently. That's why we're based on rock-solid runtime library, focused on bringing an efficient operating system to your hardware, whether it's from 1995 or 2025. Faith has no place in computing. Confidence does. And clearly these people don't program. It's like 90% of programming is just having faith that what you've written works. Independent links distribution committed to integrity, privacy, and user freedom. Your donation might be tax deductible. Doubt it. Like Chimera Linux. Is Adelie 5 coded? Maybe. Interesting. Alright. Good night, Aphonia. How are you? But your externals will work. That's true. This is true. Your externals will work, your internals will not. This one here, I don't, so it's not calling load on that, but it is calling save. So I think what we need furniture loaded, items loaded. I'm going to set that to true. What we're going to do is we're going to go new game. Go test. There's some stuff that needs to be tweaked in there. Go to Distro Watch and search up Exton. Then look at the desktop wallpaper. Exton. I love it. I love it. It is so good. Oh, that is so funny. Yep. 100% not AI. You're right, Rebel. You're right. This is completely not AI. What's this one doing? It's just standing there doing nothing, just looking at the book. That one's high as if. It's just like... He's a miner drooling over that alcohol. I don't know, like Garuda Linux Garuda Linux looks cool initially, but after you're using it for a bit, I got to the point where it was like, I'm gonna turn off so much of this stuff because it's just annoying me. Like the window wobble. I hate the window wobbling. Like it's so annoying. You hate boring distros? A distro is only as boring as you make it. Talking strictly cosmetics, nothing else. Well, also I am exposed to be sleeping already. Supposed to be sleeping already. Jesus Christ. I'm talking about anything that's based off Debian or Arch, including Debian and Arch. Those are boring distros. Again, they're only as boring as you make it. Like, any Linux distro, you can customize how you want it to look and how you want it to perform and like act with hotkeys and such. So if you find distros to be boring, you may need to reflect on yourself. No, like in general, Rebel, like you get a Linux distribution, you can compile your own kernel for any Linux distribution. You can customize your desktop environment, your window manager. You can get apps and compile them from other resources that aren't package managers. Like, you can do whatever you want. Nice beard. Going through random coding Twitch streamers. What's the game you're working on? We are working on Bobble Shop Simulator. This one right here that you can go and wishlist. Yeah. Yeah. So it's going to be it's a shop simulator, similar to like TCG card shop simulator and all that kind of stuff. We do have a Steam page, Van. We do. Everyone should go wishlist it. Should go wishlist it right now. Thank you very much, Cavino. Hey, Cavino, what do you want your custom shout out to be? Give me details. Can also build kernel and userland of FreeBSD and edit random stuff and swap compile options and compile arbitrarily. Yeah, you can do the same stuff for any distro. Whenever I type character in Twitch chat, it creates a new line. Help. You seem to type help just fine. Yes, a custom shoutout, Camino. I'm asking every streamer that I know what they want their custom shoutout to be. So that when you come into chat and you say something, it automatically goes, yay! Does not send the extra lines though. Is your window too small? If your window's very narrow and it doesn't have enough space to fit it, then thank you, Van. Much appreciate the wish list. You gotta bump those wish list numbers up. Yeah. I learned grease pencil in Blender last night. So now I know how I can create like comic cells and I can like draw my Bobble characters and like do YouTube video and YouTube shorts that are introducing the characters and do like voiceover for them. Have like the slap, do like the whole comic book thing where it's like the slap. And it's like, he's like rushing in and like it has Karen there like telling people off. Then it has like the what are those in comics and stuff, the thing that pops up that goes pow, all that kind of stuff. What are those? Onomatopoeias. That's them, onomatopoeias. It'll have like that pop up and whatnot throughout it. So, your game is now wishlist by the Steam user, Fart. Yay! A fart just passed through our Steam page. How you doing, Zakua? Oh, it cut out, Orc. Also, those team emotes. That team emote's going to be difficult. I would, in order to use the team emote outside of your chat, I'm going to need to be continuously subbed to your channel. I only have one Prime every month, though. Hello, Munglo! There we go! Like that. Like that. What we can do... Just Cavino. Cavino. The self-proclaimed best game dev ever. Leader of Freedom Forge Studios, FFS. Forging, inspiring, and rewarding games for everyone. There we go. Added. It was purposeful placement. It is the ampty emote combo. I'm back. Twitch is no longer freaking out. You mean empty cult? You mean that? Did I just hear self-proclaimed? Not at all. Not at all. Capitalizations on that mission statement is important. Forging, inspiring, and... Hang on. What am I missing? What am I missing there, Cavino? Fire. Fire. I got it. I got it. Fire. Very smart. Very smart. Congrats, your game is the first game to pop up when I search Bobble. Yay! Currently targeting back-end jobs. So I'm doing side projects where I do all the back-end stuff and the front end is handled by AI. I'm feeling like I've cheated. What do you think? If the jobs are focused on the back end, then that's fine because the front end doesn't really matter in terms of what you're applying for. As long as you inform them, that you didn't do the front end coding, so that they don't look at it and go, "Oh wow, you're good at front end coding and back end coding. We're gonna make you a full stack dev." As long as you don't do that, because that's when you enter the area of deceit. So be careful. I need to hydrate. How you doing, H-Ives? Because Forge and Fires are in Forges. That is smart. That's very smart, Kavino. That went right over my head. You could have called it the Fires of Freedom and Forge. Yeah. I'm gonna skedaddle, might try Void Linux. Enjoy Void Linux. Enjoy Rebel. That sounds pretty fire. All fire is pretty. I'm probably going to go through 20 distros. Hey, may as well try out a bunch of distros while you got the time. Or are you going to be in distro hell? I mean, that's why I've got my home directory on a separate partition to my root directory. So that way I don't have to... Like, if I want a distro hop, I can just install a new distro, use my existing home partition, and yeah, just keep it going. One 1.0 if actually game state new game, do like else one. We'll do that. At some point you have to sit down with one and troubleshoot to make it work. I'm not against playing with options. I'm against using it. I'm against using it breaks. And you move to another one. Just use a reliable distro. That's the thing though, Van. Like, how do you know it's a reliable distro? McCory is back. I am he, and he is back. He indeed. Ah, that's what I need to do. Let's go. Main menu. Shop naming. Hide tablet. I'm going to get rid of that from there. And I'm going to go into here. This does a load shop. Maybe it uses my keyboard. There are experimental distros and distros that are constantly supported with track record support. Maybe try option 2. I mean, you can try option 2. Like, option 2 is if you want a stable distro to do your work. Option 1 is if you want to try something new. See what else is out there. Yeah. You might come across another distro that is experimental, but it works better for you, your processors and your hardware than anything out there that's been stable and whatnot for the last 5 years. Played Dispatch, pretty nice and fun game. Really like how it's just an interactable show. Only thing I found out after playing though is that it literally releasing as episodes. Got to wait till Wednesday for the next part. Nah, fair. That's fair. I'm hanging out for Escape Simulator 2. This comes out tomorrow. Comes out tomorrow, and I'm looking forward to it. Yeah. Up to 4 players as well. So you can do 4-player co-op escape room. I've seen Dispatch clips or ads for it. I've seen Dispatch listed here. But I haven't seen any clips of it. Like, I haven't seen any gameplay or anything of it. So let's go. Okay, so you got some suits. So he was one, but now he's not. Okay. Is that right? Okay. Right, so you're in charge of dispatching the heroes to take down the villains. Dispatching them, then choosing dialogue at some parts in the episode sections. Right. So you've played the start. You've played the first episode, basically, McCory. What do you think the replayability of it is? Episodes 1 and 2 are out. Okay. First 2. So is it a narrative type game where you play it once, and like once you've played each episode once, you go back through and you do different dialogue options? Are the different dialogue options the only replayability part? Or have they done something internally that allows you to keep playing without the dialogue stuff? You could also do dispatches differently. Yeah. So it's narrative heavy. Yeah. Yeah, story heavy, narrative driven. That's fair. That's fair. Because yeah, when I saw it, I was like, this looks more like, it doesn't look like a game. It looks like an anime sort of thing. It looks like something you'd see on Netflix or Amazon Prime. Yeah. Not that that's a bad thing. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm just saying that was the first impression I got from it. Reminds me a lot of Invincible. I think that's what they're going for. I'm pretty sure that's what they're going for. When this finishes... let's do display finished. Let's go set process true. Signals hide tablet emit. And do display finished. And okay, I need to find where it's closing, like where it's doing the emit for a load game. So under here, it's this one right there. And probably put this in here too. So, we go test. It's close. It's close. There's something there that's not. Where did I have that timeout? This one. Game new. Game state, new game is false. On load game. What up, Buttercup? How you doing? That's that's a duck. That is a duck. I've been applying to places for my internship. Officially, my looks like a bunch of applied to and denials. Officially, my file. I'm using Google. Oh, right, your file. Right. Good. Hope you get hired. Macquarie, Buttercup says hope you get hired. I can't wait until I've got... So I'm going to have Twitch up in that corner, Twitch chat up in that corner all the time. And then underneath that, I can probably toggle that to give Twitch chat the full height that it needs. Underneath that, I'm going to have a combined YouTube and Kick chat. So the message that the Twitch is separate from the rest of them. So I'm not combining chats, Twitch. All right, I'm not combining chats. They are in separate windows. And then that way people on all platforms can see chat going on all other platforms. You know, that Twitch is what we call a better experience. Insane, I know. Absolutely insane idea. But in here, we're gonna go game state, new game. Set that to false, even if it's already false. Just to make sure. But now, when I do this, why is it... Print debug. Game state, new game. I think I know why. Because this... No, that only gets called when it's hide. And this gets called when those two are true. And they're... Oh, they both start out true. Okay. So under here, we show... Yeah, I've filtered out things like font size, font, all that kind of stuff. Keep it like this. I don't want to be part of Twitch. I need feedback. Is it okay if I ask you? Yes, it is, Buttercup. Yes, it is. So I've filtered out things that can mess with the font too much. You can still do rainbow. You can still do like shake and tornado and stuff like that.
Let's riot.
You're gonna riot. Good luck. Good luck. It's ask questions, Buttercup. Ask away. Unites the chat. There is no culty. There's no culty, there's no chair, there's no witch. I need to figure out how to get them into my new overlay. Because obviously, like, Ed's different. Ed's different. I can't have 3D characters where, like, I've got to have a mouth that moves. Because trying to get the mouth to sync up with the, like, to make it look like they're saying the words, very difficult. Very difficult. Yeah. Yep. We'll figure it out at some point. Don't worry, McCory. We'll figure it out at some point. So, how do we connect this? We need this to happen before the other. What if we do call deferred? No. Game state, new game. So loaded, we get set to that. Loaded equals that. How can I hook this up? So we go load game, which is dispatched or like emitted from game state. And we do start load, is going to remove existing and then set up default. Ah, that's what we can do. Store this here. Go Not under there. Under here. Game loaded emit. Furniture loaded. Items loaded. I don't think this is gonna work. It didn't. I mean, load game emits, which should have display go through this. I was learning JavaScript. How did you learn code? Did you learn online or you went to school? Should I pay? I'm learning on Codecademy. I only had a few free courses. It has a price of $179 yearly. Or is there any free websites to learn? For JavaScript, so for web dev stuff. You can try W3 Schools. W3 Schools does HTML, CSS, and JavaScript, as well as Python and SQL. It takes you through a bunch of other stuff as well. So if you go through JavaScript, they'll take you through like all of this stuff for free. And then like, yeah. So this will like they'll take you through all of this. And they've got this try it yourself, which opens this up. So you can go in and you go like, click me, click that. And then if I change this to be like 6, we go run, I click, makes it smaller. So like gives you the ability to like test that stuff out. This is a good place to learn web dev for HTML, CSS, and JavaScript purely. And it takes you through like all this different stuff here, you know, and then it takes you through the advanced stuff. All right. Once you've gone through majority of this, then you can start looking at using things like Next.js. Yeah, W3 Schools, exactly, Buttercup. Then you can start looking at things like Next.js or Angular or Vue. You know, and they're all JavaScript frameworks. So all of these things, if you know JavaScript, you know all of those frameworks. Because all of those frameworks are just JavaScript wrappers, basically. And your next step after learning JavaScript would be TypeScript, which is just typed JavaScript, basically. How you doing, Vakir? How you going? What you been up to? I just cooked pancakes for the family for Sunday morning brekkie. Even though with chemo I cannot taste it. Doesn't matter. You know you had pancakes. That's all you need. Is all you need. People during the AWS outage. Wait, why is our app down? It's serverless. You know there were executives that asked that exact thing. You know there were executives that were like, you told us our entire setup was serverless. Why are we impacted by server outages? Chilling, doing 3D modeling. Ooh, nice. All right, we got ads coming in. Let's kick it off with Resident Evil 2. Twitch chat is full of devs. I mean, most of them do deving at some capacity, like some level. Like, some of them have dabbled, some of them are currently working as devs, some of them are the same as me, where they've just, like, quit working and now they're just streaming and doing game dev stuff. Some of them work while and also stream. So, yeah. Much more tech support than dev. Well, you're in IT. Like, some are in school for deving. That's true. That's true. Some are in school for deving too. Yeah. Alright, y'all. A non-third person shooter. It's not Resident Evil. Dev was a mix of DevOps and simulation binding. I reckon this is Valorant. No. First person Unreal Engine shooter. I do have a BS in software engineering. Everyone that has a degree in software engineering is full of BS. That's what we got trained in. You think Call of Duty? It'd be somewhere around like Call of Duty, like Black Ops 5, like Ghosts. I think Ghosts was Black Ops 5. All right, single player, multiplayer, co-op. It's not a Call of Duty. Is this going to be that? No, it's not body cam. I don't think. No. We know it's a first-person shooter. Could be horror. Could be survival. Are there any survival games that have come out recently that are first-person shooter? Only first-person. So many shooters also have first-person. Ooh, Stalker. All right, 2021 to 2023. What up, Standard Error? How you doing? Sons of the Forest. Let's give it a try. All right, it is a 2023 shooter first-person Unreal Engine. Shooter role-playing hack and slash. Shooter role-playing hack and slash. Is this like Killing Floor? Something like that? No, it's not Killing Floor. Okay. Redfall. It's not Redfall. We have 2 guesses left. It needs to be a shooter hack and slash. First person. Oh, could this be like a Dead Island? Dead Island 2 or Dead Island Riptide? That's what I'm thinking, McCory. Yeah. I don't know which one's the newer. 2? Yeah. Nice. Yeah. The new Dead Island. Well done, y'all. Well done. Haven't passed the game. That's fair. We all got there eventually. It was a team effort. Yay, ads are over. Okay. So what we need now... Trying to get this set up is proving more difficult than I thought. I might need to rework some bits. That one sets new game to false when we hide. I think that's probably going to be half the issue. Ooh, actually, whoops. I just accidentally removed something else that I shouldn't have. Oh no, it's still there. Cool. I thought I removed that. My bad. I don't really play that kind of game. I just seen Sons of the Forest on another stream. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. There are so many games that like I've never heard of that people are like, oh my god, it's such a popular game. And I'm like, this is why we play Gamedall. You know? We found a game. We did find a game on Gamedall. Beholder. This game looks kind of fun. So I kind of want to play this. So you like spy on people, you find info. Yeah. Steal and sell. Search for incriminating information. Turn them in. Or let them go about their thing. Yeah. Blackmail to get some cash. Or risk your life to save them. Yeah, it looks like a fun game. I was looking at that old Spy vs. Spy game and trying to think of a modern version of it. Is that it, Mike? Is that a modern version of Spy vs. Spy? So that's save game. And here goes load. This is only used in loading. Oops. Loading complete. No. Don't need that. Rename this and go new game ball. Go loading, connect. New game ball. Does this have... This does not have a signal. Could we set up a loaded in here? Like a node loaded sort of thing. Hang on, why am I connecting? Loaded should be set to true there. And we go... Node loaded emit. I see what's that. Yep. I see what's happening here. So under here, what I can do is go I don't need this. Go into here. Get rid of that. New game gets set to false there. Get rid of this. Close that out. In here. We can go... If game state new game. Else. Pop that in here. Hide. There you go. Scene tree timer. Get tree. Create timer of 1 second. And go timer. Timeout. Connect. To hide. That should deal with that. Okay, so if we go in here, and we go test. Okay, that's going to be because... These need to default to true. All right, let's give that a crack. All right, that works. That works. I like it. Does what it needs to. I could even make this like 2 seconds. Ellipsis delay can be like 3. So it would draw all of it over about 2 seconds, about 1.8 seconds. It would have all the dots appear. But I'm thinking every second So we go new game test. Interesting. Interesting. Why didn't it... Yeah, why didn't it do that? To me, the modern version could be turned into a streamer game. Multiple people running around trying to get the suitcase, while they also collect and place traps. You know, it would be interesting. Having a stream game that allows you to connect to multiple streams at once. So a group of streamers could have, like, chat battles. Yeah? And there's like an overlay extension that displays each chat sort of thing. And there's like the chat characters like go to fight too. They'd have to connect to a server. Oh yeah, there'd be a server in the background that would handle, so they'd have it running, they'd connect it to their server, they'd join a game, and then through the overlay, the extension, that would send stuff to the back end server. Yeah. It'd be interesting. That would be interesting to tinker with and see if there's something there. But I could see that being a very popular streaming genre that, like, because if you have people do a stream together, done. That connects up and works. I could see that being good. I like that idea. I like that idea a lot. Mm-hmm. Streamer Battles game was big for a while. Haven't seen it played for a while. I mean, it does need to be like Streamer Battles. You could do something else. It's not displaying the ... That green is very difficult to see. That yellow is difficult to see. That's difficult to see. That's why we need to figure out colors. I'm concentrating this weekend on UI stuff, or else I'll play with some ideas. But I have noted it down for during the week. Nice. Okay, so on the loading... Ah, I see. I see. Load finished false. if not load finished, and that, load finished, true. And then down here, we can do that. And we can also do ellipses that, ellipses delay that. Loading text equals base loading. There we go. So, what? That's not even loading. Oh, why has that broken things? You host, create, set another connect. Or we would have to work out first the connection of multiple streamers and their chats to the same server or host that. Yeah. Like, so the game can like hook into the Twitch chats. So like you can join a game that has other streamers in there. When you join that game, then your instance of the game connects to those, like connects to the web sockets and stuff for those chats, for reading the chat messages. You know? So the game can handle that with like Twitch's WebSocket stuff. Yeah. I don't know why this is now broken. Yeah, so we do that to give it time to... So you know what? I'm just going to do this. Like that. What up, Pancake? From which dimension are you receiving the stream of yours, Mr. Bnog? You are receiving my stream from the dimension known as this dimension. Yep. You're from that dimension. I'm from this dimension. Bam. How you doing, Admiran? Admiran, give me your dimension. Give me Give me a custom shout out for you, Admiran. I'm currently just trying to figure out the correct way to handle this load stuff. Loaded gets set to true. If load not finished and this, we set a 2-second timeout. Display finished is set when that happens. I could just do load finished equals game state store furniture loaded and game state store items loaded. We do no. I need it the way it was. I need it this way. So, because we need to keep process running for this. So we have this to determine if we go in here. So if that's false, we go into here. Once these, and that's always false until we go in here when it gets set to true. This, that dimension, or that dimension, thinking overload. Anyways, cool overlay setup. Thank you. It's gonna get even better. Alright? It's gonna get so much better once I have things happening out the back there. You know? Like raid stuff and hype train stuff and follow stuff and whatnot all going on out the back. Yeah. Coming your way. Also, lots of rain. Let's see. Yep. Warning to sheep grazers. Okay. Not a warning I need to worry about. Max of 21 degrees. Rain. Storm developing. Ooh, wow. Yeah, that's a storm that's moving in. That's, there's a little bit of yellow in there. There's a little bit of moderate in there, but otherwise it's...
sheep gonna fall from the sky?
Yes. Yes, they are. Yeah. Yeah, they're about to get hit as well. That's a lot. Like, that's gonna hit me in like... It's gonna hit me in like 5 minutes. I feel like the head on the green screen could occupy most of the virtual space. Thinking of 1984 movie. It could, but if I did that, I wouldn't be able to get my hands up every now and then. You know? You know? How am I going to drink? You know? What was I doing? That's right. We're trying to figure this out. It does say hide pretty quick. That says hide very quickly. But even then, hide should be on a 2-second delay. Sure. Oh, it's on game startup. That's what's happening. The startup is interfering. Okay. Oh, no, I meant the one with city background. Ah, right. Yep. It's all the same stuff. Like, so down here, all I've done is like repositioned stuff, and turned off visibility of other stuff. So, yeah, it's all the same. Just did deep research on Gemini, and it returned nothing except a message search failed. At least it's being honest. Yeah, at least it didn't make something up. Riverdance was invented by an Irish family with 7 kids and only 1 toilet. That's good, Mike. That's good. I like that. Sure. That's something I need to double check. Why is my raids not updating? I need to figure out why the stream title doesn't update and stuff. So the game state, when this does ready, morning, Escamina. The trip to university and back went well. Nice, nice. I take it you've gotten sleep since then? Haven't been posting dad jokes much, but I have been collecting. Good to hear. Good to hear. Gotta collect as many dad jokes as you can. So this sets save number. Load shop. Load shop. That's on naming. That's on save game. So that's the UI, so that's fine. Ah, I see. I see. I see. Maybe. It is... under here. Set up save entries. Runs this and it loads all of them. It does a setup. It runs a setup. Goes if this. Does a load settings. Runs that. You know what's going to be easier? You know what's going to be so much easier? That. Okay, so nothing called on that. Yep. Excellent. By that. I really need to put some time into these UIs. Get their layouts looking right. It's the Godobble. The Godobble. Open. It's a shiny. Excellent. Ooh, hello. Rubbish bin accesses mesh. Yes, it does. That's beautiful. Excellent. Gold! It's a gold, Bobby! That's a good looking bobble. Okay, so we save over that. And then continue. This is going to be because of the change that we've made. inside here. Cache mode replace, probably. No. Let's see. So it does have... Let's see. NVim. Sale counter. Display. Register. FPOS, rubbish bin. Special bobble display. Display shelf large. Price tags. Bobble boxes. Meshes gold. So it has saved. It has saved stuff. We've got the sale counter. Okay. There's the large single shelf-sided. Single-sided shelf. There's the small bobble display. So it does have them. So the issue we have here is that from here to here, something's gone wrong. Load threaded get. Returns the status of a thread loading operation started with thread load thread request. An array variable can optionally be passed and will return a one element array. That's for the status. Returns the resource loaded by load thread request. If this is called before loading is done, the calling thread will be blocked until the resource finished loading. However, it's recommended to use that to get the known status when it's actually loaded. So that's what I'm doing. Cache mode defines whether and how the cache should be used to update when loading the resource. Do ignore. This has only happened since we've started doing this, though. We go print debug, file. That didn't even print. Oh, I know why. 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 We do this here. And also under this, if I do click to load, I want to do game state. New game is false. And under naming, shop naming, where we set the shop name for a new game, under here, this sets new game to true. That should be finished by now. Okay, so something's happening there. It's not telling it that it's finished. So we know it printed that. We go print debug, creating nodes. Print debug, loaded. Okay. So under here, we want to do a print debug. Oh, whoops. Copy to the end. Get rid of that. All right. False, true, false. Item. Oh. Why is items always false? You know. probably do if file access file exists. It does exist though. That's interesting because actually, no, that's right. I threw that box out. Yep. So there's nothing under that to load. Because only one went creating nodes and loaded. And I think that's because where we're calling this, it's doing a check if the file exists. We try file here again. So you can see how it does furniture and items. We have furniture and items. So it is going in here. Huh. So for 3 hours, then my personal minion woke me up, and here I am, dizzy, confused, and eventually gonna fall asleep. Nice. And it's raining outside. You're right, Mike. It's only light at the moment, but it's gonna get worse. I'm looking forward to the moment that I have my overlay hooked into like a weather app as well. So like out the back of the window on the main screen, it can have my weather as well. That'll be perfect. That'll be perfect. The Ray Godot add-on displays dad joke every time the project is opened in the output window. Just hidden API for get dad joke. Does that exist? No, that's right. I'm gonna be adding something for dogs and cats. So people will be able to use a dog command or a cat command, and it'll fetch an image of a dog or a cat. Yeah. What can we do about this? Source loader, thread word status, keys, status. Is that not Nanum? Yeah, thread loaded status. Print debug. Loading. So for items, items are forever loading for some reason. Hang on. Does not equal. If loading status does not equal goddamn Boolean check. Why did Golfer get a new pair of pants? Because he got a hole in one. Look at that. Alright, so that is now having a load screen display. Git add, git commit. Loading now runs on or in the background. That was easy. Loading now runs in the background. Initial loading screen setup and functioning. Okay, so now we need to start working on this. Getting that loading screen to appear in between days. Which... this... I'm gonna look into that in a minute. We'll do a game duel first. We shall do a game duel first. Let's make it a bit harder. Why did the chicken... Or what did the chicken tell to the horse? Nothing. Alright. We need a game, chat. We need a game. before 2023, not first person. Either RPG or shooter or hack and slash. Nothing. Chickens don't speak. SOCOM? Okay, SOCOM it is. Alright, 2003 to 2022. It has third person. God damn it, Escamina. God damn it. It's not on PlayStation 2, so it's probably PlayStation 3-ish era. Could be like a Grand Theft Auto 4 kind of thing. Alright, no, so it's not a shooter, it's not a racer, it's not an open world. It is Warfare. So I'm thinking like third person isometric, maybe? Because if it's a Warfare tactical kind of thing that's an RPG as well, I mean, this could be... No, Dynasty Warriors was PS2, PS3 kind of thing. It's not on any of the PlayStations or Xboxes or PC. This is going to be a Nintendo game. This is gonna be a Nintendo game. So we're talking like Fire Emblem. Yeah. Fire Emblem. Three asses. We had Fire Emblem Three Houses yesterday, so it's fresh in my mind. I'm thinking we're looking at a fantasy third-person shooter. Let's go The Division. 2016, all right. 2016. This could be a Battlefield. Like a Battlefield 4 type thing. Oh. What, Battlefield Hardline, Battlefield Bad Company? Like...
Shut the front door.
Okay, so it's not Bad Company. 2042? No. God damn. It's not going to be 5. Battlefield 1? I think Battlefield 1 was 2016. I mean, probably. Yeah, Battlefield 1's 2016, of course. Of course, Battlefield 1 is 3 years after Battlefield 4. That makes sense. Call it Battlefield 1 because it was World War 1. Then why'd they call it Battlefield 4? Battlefield 1 is World War 1, and logically, Battlefield 5 is World War 2. Yep, that makes sense. Of course, I should have known that. God damn. This is why I'm never releasing games with numbers in them. And if I do, there's going to be explicit instructions to have the numbers in order. Yeah? If anyone's like, oh, we're going to change it so that it's like, you know, game name 1 because we're resetting the timeline and we're starting again. At that point, I'd be like, no, give it a different title. Oh my god, it's a Sedilix! How are you doing, you good dunts? Good day to your lovely selves. What's going on? Seto, I need you to tell me what you want your custom raid message to be. What do you want it to be? How you doing, Goose? Yeah, give me a custom raid message. I'll throw it in, and I'm gonna try and get it set up this afternoon so that when someone comes into chat and says something for the first time, it automatically goes ba-ding. When someone raids me, it will automatically go off and be like, ba-ding. So yeah, let me know. Let me know. You want a ba-ding? Start streaming. What about this guy takes being square to a whole new dimension. Actually, when you want to... Actually, no. Taking being square to the third dimension. Settlix. Taking being square to the third dimension. Bam! There we go. That sounded like Jet 2 Holidays inspired. Are you a square that wants to get away on a fantastic trip to a whole nother dimension? Check out Settlix, taking squares to the third dimension. They're pretty great. I do like them. But what were you doing? Tell us all. I'm just working on some overlay stuff. Getting our load screen working. So I need to like pull this out. Let's see. Loading game. If not loading game. Oh, what up, Atticus? How are you doing? I was working on furnishing the house thingy I've constructed for my stealth action thievery game. Made a couple new pieces of furniture and added functional light switches. Nice. Slowly becoming a furnished house. That sounds very cozy. Can I mount the heads of my defeated enemies in this furnished house that you are creating in your game? Yeah. Technically, that is thievery. That is thievery because I stole their head. Excellent. 2:10 in the morning here. So in an hour, it will, of course, be 2:10 in the morning here. Because that's how time works today. Yeah, don't worry, standard. I'm kind of annoyed with daylight savings as well, because the southern hemisphere and the northern hemisphere are going to be 2 hours further apart than they've been for the last however long. Because at the start of October, our clocks went forward an hour. So 2 a.m. was 2 a.m. And now we go forward an hour to 3 a.m. And the northern hemisphere is going backwards an hour to 1 a.m. So there's a 2-hour difference. It's stupid, isn't it, Medusa? It's stupid. I hate it. It's, oh my god, I hate it. Does make scheduling meetings a bit of a pain? Yes. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. So goddamn much. It's very frustrating. Very, very frustrating.
Then the question, do you use modifiers much?
Yes, I do. I've used subdivision, I've used Boolean, I've used mirror modifier, I've used the array modifier, I've used the curve modifier. Yeah. Throwing away your points, Medusa. Sounds like it's powerful. Blender modifiers are very powerful. Have you used the modify modifier? Only you could use the modifier. Now I get to see someone streaming from Australia at 11:30 my time instead of 1:30 my time. Yay! You can hang out with us. Also, don't forget, Error. I do stream multiple times a day. So I have 5 hours now that I stream, which has 45 minutes left. And then I take a 5-hour break. And then I stream again for 5 hours. So it gives you a break from hearing my voice. They use 3 different ones so far in the donuts tutorial, and I'm like, god damn, how many of these am I gonna add for a donut? Yeah. Wait until you get into cloth simulations, because cloth simulation stuff is basically just modifiers. Yeah. It's like a great way to catch early and late crowds. Exactly. Different hemispheres, different time zones and whatnot. Also, it means in that middle piece, I can do a bunch of other stuff. Like I can figure out groceries, food, do washing, vacuum, all of that. Get some exercise and stuff. And then, yeah. Because one thing I noticed when I was doing the 10 to 12 hour streams, I would notice that by the 7th, 8 hour, I'd be out of it. Sort of thing. So splitting it up like this, I'm actually more productive for both 5-hour sessions. Instead of being productive for like 7 hours and then the last 3 to 5 hours being unproductive. Yeah. If I time it right, I actually catch the first stream and the tail end of the second. Nice! Some cultures figured this out years ago. They called it a siesta. Exactly. Exactly, Medusa. So with this, what we want to do If not loading game, or that. My name's Jeff. It's not laziness, it's efficiency. I don't know. We do have a bobble named Jeff as well. There, we got a bobble named Jeff. Yeah, we might model another bobble tonight. I'm thinking what we'll do is we'll model football. We'll model football tonight. Who's a soccer player? His name Jeff. And we'll do some more. We'll do some like more work on this stuff as well. So yeah. It's all coming together. Under here, we can go. The reason why I'm putting this in here is so that we can actually. In here, we go loading game true. Your cat was walking on the keyboard. I was about to say cat moment. Actually. No, it's gone. It's gone. What'd you do, Sammy? He had things to express. Just not in a language we could understand, I see. Think I'll be heading out. Need to do some programming myself. Have a good rest of the stream. Catch you later, Era. I might see you in 5.5 hours when I'm back. Maybe. Pooh is pretty clear to me. It has a litter box. It can go. It doesn't need to tell us. I've been saying that all week. What, that you have some programming to do? Let's see. What could we do? What could we do? What could we do? What could we do? Might help if I press the right thing. So. When we start next day, we can go signals, loading, emit false. There we go. Set up start of day. Timer. Scene tree timer. Get tree, create timer. Timer. Timeout. Set up start of day. There we go. Okay, so we have this. Now I need a way to test ending the day. I should probably double check that this is set up. Oh, that's the other thing I need to do. I need to put something in the UI. Okay. I know what we can do. I know what we can do. But what? What could it be? We want a notification manager. Show notification. And we go... show end of day. Let's pop open our notification manager here. So this creates the message. Okay. We go var message label. Label no. Test message, please ignore. Damn right. Always a test message. The message text will be press enter to end day. Message. What do we do for it? We want to set up this stuff too. Copy those 8. Bam. End of day. Get rid of all this. Here you go. End of day. We're gonna do like so, and go pop. Right, so we do this. Alignment size X. The position is going to be vector 3. No, vector 2. Where does it need to go? And we can have it 540. Actually, you can stay there. And it's just the Y that I need it to go down. So, what do we give it for the start pos? 920, 900, 880. So if I set this at 800, all right. And in-game stay, no. In the street, we go here. Minutes per day, 1 minute. I don't care if anyone goes into the store at this point. You know what I didn't do? Is that there? Okay, so that broke everything. So that broke everything. Show end of day. Under here. End of day like that. If end of day is not null, return. Something broke me also. What in the bloody hell is chicken salt? Please don't tell me it's shredded chicken. No, it's not. Chicken salt is the best thing ever. Chicken salt is fan-freaking-tastic. Oh my god, it's amazing. So this here, chicken salt, is so amazing, so good, so delicious. It's like a bunch of different herbs and spices, sort of thing. It's kind of like KFC's 11 herbs and spices, sort of thing. Where is it? Like, here we are. Batani chicken salt. They do not show the ingredients. Show me the goddamn ingredients. God damn it. So, salt, chicken stock, garlic powder, sweet paprika, white pepper, onion powder, and celery seeds. You mix it all together, and you get, yeah. I mean, ingredients it should have a chicken and salt. It's amazing. Like, you put this with your hot chips. You use it with your chicken. You use it with your fish. You know, your deep fried fish, or your, like, anything deep fried have chicken salt. Unless it's a dessert. If it's a dessert, don't have chicken salt. But yeah. It's pretty fantastic. Pretty fantastic. If you go to a fish and chip shop in Australia and they do not offer chicken salt, then don't go there, because it's not a good fish and chip shop. It's like pumpkin spice contains 0% pumpkin. Now, our chicken salt does contain chicken stock. Okay? So, calm down. Calm your shit. Don't freak out. Getting all uppity. You're like, ooh, it doesn't contain. Notification manager. Show end of day. Notification manager. End of day. Q3. So I need the day-night cycle. Yeah, day-night cycle pauses. Yep. Perfect. Up here, UI accept and notification manager, end of day is null. I should move this into a notification manager. Start next day. Jesus Christ. There we are. But I can just do end of day. Voila. So, the other thing we need to do is when we emit... Wasn't there like a start next day or something that I was doing? This does a start next day here. And what we need to do inside our NPC control, we have this footpath. And be like, end of day. Start new day. Okay, so we do this. What I need to do is I need to queue free all existing NPCs. Why do I join a game dev stream and immediately the game dev stops to discuss condiments? This happened to me last night. We spent 3 hours discussing barbecue. I don't know. Blame Escamina. Was Escamina in the stream last night? Because if so, it's probably just Escamina's fault. Now that you mention it, I think they were. I need to know in the buildings street. We load this up. Got sidewalk here. Ooh. What did I do? I want to press I, not you. On ready. Sidewalk. NPC spawner. Yes. NPC spawner equals sidewalk. And under here, end of days. I need to keep track of all the NPCs. Man who relies on women to make barbecue. So 2025. What? Because we make our own food and we don't ask mummy. I can't rule it out. I have a wife to feed me. Somehow got my web dev group to semi-agree on the name Encom. And you might say, wait, that sounds familiar. It's the name of that company in Tron. It's the only name I could think of. Encom. Encom. Right. Well, there you go. It's been so long since I've seen those movies. So long since I've seen those movies. What was I doing here? That's right. I need, like, this needs a way to track the NPCs. Array of NPC. End NPC. Down to here, we go for NPC in NPCs, NPC Q3, and from there, I can go NPC exiting tree, NPCs erase NPC, tree exiting connect, NPC exiting tree bind NPC. There we go. If is instance valid NPC, just in case we have any sort of error. Like any, or not error, but like NPC's clear. You know what? NPC's clear. Do setup. And I should probably take this and go pop. NPC tree exiting disconnect NPC tree exiting, just because I'm going to be doing this. We'll like clear the NPCs. And where do we emit this? It's emitted at game start. And that's all. Set up start of day. Start next day. Emit. Okay. Okay, what up, Vongo? How are you doing? Let's see what happens. I'm gonna fix up that close sign after this. Because it disappears. Oh, hang on. Oops. God, I need to set this back to 1 minute. Oh, that's the other thing I need to do. The UI is not updating. Like, the HUD isn't updating with time. Why is that? Update time. That's why. Let's go through. See, time's updating. Good, not good, I don't know. Fair enough. That sounds like typical living human stuff. Now you'll notice we don't have the message to start next day. If I hit enter, that's how it locks up on me. And it does nothing. It locks up, then does nothing. I need to get that stuff running on like sub threads and whatnot. So it doesn't lock up the main thread. That might be some of the work we do tonight after we do some 3D modeling. Yay, 3D modeling. The only 3D modeling we're going to do tonight is going to be for football. We'll get football made. Yeah. That'll look good. Still need to come up with 5 more agreeables. Five more agreeables. I don't know what their names will be. Anywho, okay, they'll be right back. Who do we want to raid? You know what? I know who we can raid. We're gonna raid them. They raided us yesterday. Jitspo. I'll raid Jitspo tomorrow if he's online. Next time Jitspo's online, I'm gonna raid Jitspo. Yep. Good day, you good dunce. Good day, you good dunce. But we still have 9 minutes. I don't think I'm gonna get anything done in 9 minutes. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. 3D modeling tonight, and then figuring out this issue with proceeding to next day. And once that's done, like, yeah, this game's coming together pretty well. that point. Less than a week till Halloween. I'm not streaming on Halloween this week, unfortunately. Or this year. So my 24-hour stream is going to be on Wednesday. So not tomorrow, not the day after, but the day after that, I'm doing my 24-hour stream. Okay? Because I'm unavailable on Halloween this year. So I will see you all in 5 hours. Thank you for being here for the 5 gamer and everyone else. I will see you soon. Have a good day, you gadunts.